Hello, hello everyone, and happy Tuesday! Yay, it's Tuesday. I got it right. Hi, hello, nice to see all of you. Hello, Mr. Shoujo, Luna, and Nathan on YouTube. Hello, Movie Man and Mr. Shoujo on Twitch as well. Hello, hello. Hi, my Tuesday went okay. Yeah. I got new lighting. I can't tell if it's better because of how the lighting is. Like, it looks good, but it also doesn't look good, and I'm a little frustrated. I had to finish trying to set everything up that I wanted to set up, and I don't know if I was successful in doing so. So, come on, OBS. Work with me, it looks good. Okay, is it better than it was, guys? I've got a new lamp up here, and I've got my camera here instead of here. Because before it was here on this side, with my microphone, and now it is not. Hi. Good. Hello. This is the coffin we are going to paint and then Decoden, which I don't know if my older cream glues are good, but I bought a new set which came with some of its own cabochons. I have a baggie of my own that I have. I also bought sprinkles and clay slices. I have a bunch of glitters, and then I bought these. They're technically for nail art, right? But I thought they were really cool, so these are a little more on the spooky side versus the cutesy side, but I really like them, so I thought they were cool. Yay! Alright! That's for after we do the painting part, though. Thankfully, acrylic paint does dry relatively fast, so... There I am saying so all the darn time. So is, like, apparently the way I, You have a Monster High plastic box you could use. I have plastic heart-shaped boxes that I've decorated somewhat, but not a ton. And then I have some treasure chest ones that I also haven't used, so I'm awesome. I'm not sure about bothering with the design, because first I need to make this black, and then we can worry about a design, right? So we're gonna get that over there. And I don't know why I have headphones on. I'm not even listening to anything. I've got the Halloween music on for you guys, but I do not have it on repeat for myself, because that would be annoying. I do... Ooh, what the heck? Oh my god, hi! Thank you so much for the bits. Oh, movie, thank you. Aww. Thank you, thank you. What was that? Oh, goodness gracious. Yay! So I got this to protect the desk. This is actually... I use them for resin to keep resin off of things, but I'm not doing resin in the house because of the bird and the cats. And it's too cold to go out in the shed. But now that I've bought... Hold on a sec. Let me do this down here. Now that I've got a new computer case and everything, once I get more parts, I will eventually have like a shed PC for in the warmer weather so that I can work out in the shed. But the shed is not insulated, so the idea of doing anything out in the shed in like 40-degree weather sounds awful. It reminds me of the funeral for the author of Pookie, who had his manga author friend decorate his coffin, and they drew all over it with his characters. That's cool! Let's make Tuesday even a bit better. Aw, that's really cute. Okay. Alright, I have my iPad off to the side watching, watching Kobold, with no volume on. Well, yeah, because I'm trying to be supportive of friends, right? My new case is very big, and that kind of poses a bit of a problem because I can't... Even more? Oh my god! Thank you! What? What even? What? Well, thank you. Let's see. I have a satin black... Why did I pull out a metallic acrylic? Oh, I have a metallic... No. Yeah, I have a metallic black. Ooh, metallic black. Or... This is just also a satin one. So, I think... He was sad but his friends loved him. The author of Pookie had another of his creations animated a few years ago. Ooh, Ooh, awesome. I think I'm gonna go with the metallic black that we have. Charcoal black, but it's metallic, so I think metallic sounds fun. Yeah, Kobold is really awesome. He is streaming also right now, but that's part of like... It's sad that I don't want to stream during when my friends are streaming, but then all of my streams have to be really late. So, I don't know. Where'd my scissors go? I can't open it. It still has candy corn on it. Whoops. Oh, right. The Vanta black. Oh, the blackest black. Right. And then like that one really awful artist bought it and then said people can't use it. And then they had to make another blackest black. And then that artist wasn't allowed to buy it at all because the art community was really mad at him. There was drama. Then they also made like the pinkest pink just to spite him. And he's also not allowed to buy that one. Oh, you started early today so you could be here. I am so sorry that I forgot to check into your stream while I was setting up. I had a lot to do. I'm really not used to trying to stream this early anymore. I lost the little palette I had found to choose for this, so we're using a paper plate. But yeah, I'm sorry that I didn't manage to drop into yours. Just setting this up takes a long time. Is that metallic? Really? There's like a glittery. I don't know if you can see very well. Oh. Even with the new light? Really? I don't know if that's just because it's that monitor. Oh, actually, the color looks better on my main monitor. Oh, alright. Still seems... I don't know. I specifically bought the lamp that I bought because it has a remote. So... that is the brightest it goes. I think that's okay. We can change the color. Which one? How do I do that one again? Hello? That's the brightest. Oh, colors. That's like an orangey one. That's even more orangey. Ooh, I don't know. That one's more... okay. Orange. Lighter. Whiteist. Ooh, actually, maybe that one. The video card is going okay. It took forever for my computer to finally freaking, oh my god, format the new hard drive I got. I was like, I don't know why you're taking hours. It took hours, but it's finally formatted. I haven't put anything on it yet because it formatted and then I had a bunch of other stuff. Yes, anyway, so, the light. I don't know if we want that one. I think that one's good, I guess? I don't know. Computers are such a pain. Computer stuff is such a pain. I wasn't really sure. It has been a long time since I have swapped things into a different case. And doing so took 3 hours because I had to also make sure Tori got med time twice and extra food, and then other cats were being needy for attention and everything else, and it was kind of a disaster. No major upgrade on anything really. Just I needed a new case so that the video card wouldn't overheat. Aw, you saw them all waiting at the doctor's. Right, you've got that, you got the owie on your finger. How's it doing? Oh, this is really kind of thin. I don't know how this is gonna turn out. We're gonna need... Yeah, you can! Woohoo! Look at that, you got it! Am I losing camera constantly? I could not cut the case. I mean, it fit. It's just that there was not enough... There was just not enough airflow. And I think that was a big problem, is I couldn't even add additional fans because of the lack of airflow. So, we do now have a bigger case so that there's better airflow. And the case came with an additional little fan, so that was nice. Oh. I should get some more case fans. I gotta make sure they're really quiet ones, though, because I don't need a bunch of extra electronic noise. That drives me nuts. I don't know how, but without going into details, it was not fun. Yeah. Yeah, having to go to the doctors for stuff like that is really not a good time. One time, I slipped down some stairs and my toe did not come with me the right way, right? So I don't have an airbrush. I want one, but I don't have one. That's another one of the many things I want. Is an airbrush. They have cute little wireless ones that are rated pretty well. I should get one sometime. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I mean, fingers go through a lot, so infections, yeah, they're gonna happen. Hello, Focal, nice to see you. Yes, so I fell down the stairs. Well, I slipped down a few of them, right? And my toe did not follow properly. So I broke my toe and damaged the nail. And eventually, the nail decided it was gonna start growing in wrong. Really wrong. And it got horrendously infected on both sides. Now, at this time, I didn't have... Ah, we're back? Did we lose connection? Or something? Uh-oh, is OBS in a poop? It doesn't say so. Let me move you up here so you can see the box, because I realize the way I've set things up. Okay, so yeah, on both sides of the nail bed. So if this was bigger, right, it'd be on both sides of the nail bed. And it was, like, chunky. It was chunky because it was, like, exuding scar tissue that was really painful. But I didn't have health insurance at the time, so I was at first just trying to take care of it myself. As you can tell, that went horribly. So by the time I did go to urgent care for it, they had to numb it up and cut off the stuff and then burn it with silver nitrate. And then I had to drive home with my foot propped up. Which was interesting, because then I had to spend a few days with my foot elevated above my heart level. Because I could feel my heartbeat in my toe. And that is not pleasant. It has not happened after that. Thankfully, that toe has done okay, not getting super badly infected ever again. I can't really see what I'm doing. Alright. We're gonna leave this layer to dry, and then we're gonna work on here. I do have smaller brushes. I could take off the hardware, but I'm not sure. Actually, that's probably a good idea. Let me get screwdrivers. Uh-oh, the internet wasn't interneting. Or enter mine, because if it's my end, I'm gonna be... Screwdriver set. You? Cool. Alright, so we're gonna take care of that then. It's fine on your side. Good. We're gonna carefully take these off. Yeah, I mean, I trimmed them too. It's just because of the way I felt. Damaged something. I brought some cough drops. I have some. What flavor? I have some strawberry cream ones. And then I have cherry, and I have lemon, honey lemon ones. We're just gonna move this because I don't want to get paint all over the hardware, because then I'll have to clean it up. No, this was a long time ago. Like, a long time ago. God, when was that? Like, 2011 or so? 2010? 2011? It was a bit. It doesn't, you know, so it's like, it's fine. We will remove those later when we get to it, and I just... Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No, this is not fine. Kiyomi, this is not fine. Oh, actually it will. It'll stay. It'll stay. It'll stay. I need something to put pieces in. Alright. Thank goodness for these little cauldrons to hold my hardware bits. You're gonna go there. You got the little Duolingo guy on Twitch? Yeah, look at that! The cutest and most handy-dandy elf VTuber. Aw, thank you! I've got multiple little screwdriver sets. And I've got my car repair wrenches and everything else. I must really know what I'm doing. Nope. I've painted one and then never finished it. I bought some red velveteen to go inside the one I already painted and then never did it. And I was like, you know what? I have the box and I had some of the Decoden stuff, but I decided I was gonna buy more because reasons. Because if I'm gonna do stuff, I might as well be extra, right? Good evening, Ninochi. How are you? How are you? I just realized I need to be careful with those holes. Wait, I have. Because of course I do. I like to wear safety pins on the edge of my shirts. Usually to fidget with, but also because you never know when you're gonna need a safety pin. Hard at work, door dashing. Is it a busy door dash day for you? Over here, Tuesdays. I kind of miss a lot of the time, but lately that's a lot of days. That's why I've been job hunting. I do enjoy delivery driving though. Those kind of things allow me to work on what schedule I have and what energy levels I have. So if I'm too low on spoons, I can just make sure to work when I know that I can survive doing so. Is this a sunproof? Yeah. It is totally sunproof. Yeah. It's a little slow, but it's also a bar night, so people might just order. Oh, yeah. I used to do the delivery apps from 9 p.m. until about 3 a.m. and I did okay. The pandemic, like, lockdowns, I made the best money during lockdown. Not gonna lie, I kind of miss the lockdown for that reason. Is darn good money on delivery apps to be had back then. Okay. I don't want it too much in the holes. It's kind of a mess, but it's okay. I can't do bike delivery in my area, which sucks. Ah. Oh, you don't have your license. Oh, you got to try your capture card. That's awesome. If your coffin is already purple, painting it black is optional unless you're going for a certain look. Yeah, absolutely. This one, the metallic one, is a lot thinner than I'm used to. It's kind of just a little annoying. I'm also gonna use... Oh, I need a lot more than I'm anticipating, so I don't know why I'm being, like, very delicate with the amount that I'm putting in. Yeah, it's definitely gonna need a second coat. I'm letting it dry in between coats so that I don't accidentally just end up lifting it or anything like that. For sake of convenience, I need to check your schedule of streams for your anniversary this week and next week. I'll have to check. Ah, hello, Nathan. Oh, you're heading to bed. Ah, you're welcome. Oh, Yasumi. You may be coughing, but at least you're not wheezing. Oh. I might be able to, depending on when and what everything looks like. Okay, we're gonna leave that to dry. I need a thinner brush for this. You? That should be okay. Wednesday and Friday at about 5. Ooh, until about midnight. Oh, that's a really long time there. Honestly, it's not that I don't want to drive. It's more so a lot of anxiety. Right. Oh, so people can be in and out. I don't have to be like 7 hours. Like, ooh, I don't know. I've done one 7-hour stream and it really kicked my butt. So that might be a lot. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I forgot about the Tourette's. That would definitely make things difficult. I'm not fully aware of all the nuances of what that might do. I guess it would depend on the severity of ticks, right? Yeah, I try to remember things like that. We're gonna work on the second coat for this part before, working on here and then going back to this side. Mario Kart, the X, the 8, and party animals on Steam, and possibly modded peak or Revo. Alrighty, I will try. That's Wednesday. So tomorrow? Like tomorrow Wednesday, right? I need a sip of coffee. My whipped cream all melted. I put whipped cream on my coffee for once. If you cover the outside with padded and studded leather panels, I'd be super impressed. Actually, I have no idea, but I'd be impressed no matter what. You know, I think making a purse out of leather and then adding the studs would be pretty cool. I bet Kobold could help me find a good pattern for that and give me advice, because he does a lot of leather work. But I have a ton of craft supplies, so I've decided I either need to be using them or I need to bundle stuff up into sets and see if I can sell them for maybe a little bit of money before I start some other craft. let's not talk about the fact that I did spend some money on this and this and these. Let's not talk about that. Ah, hello, Flash Viewer. Nice to see you. You know, in my nail art stuff, I might have glue-on studs that I could actually just stick in some of the deco cream. I'm pretty sure I bought studs for that. Do I know where my nail art kit is? Or did I let somebody... I think I let somebody borrow my nail art supplies. I was really into making and decorating fake nails for a couple years. And then I just kept the supplies. Xbox game, Cards Against Humanity, and Goose Goose Duck. Right, I'm already streaming Friday after I get home from work, so I'm not sure how that's gonna work. Oh, yeah, my brushwork is trash. I know, it's bad. Hopefully, when it dries, it won't be too obvious because it's black. It's supposed to be metallic black. That's not showing up well on camera. There is micro glitter in it that I can see. At certain angles. Ah! It's a good thing I have paper towel. Better than yours. Aw. Let's see. Hold on. Hello, everybody on TikTok who might be popping on in. Ah, thank you, thank you. I don't really have many vocal or motor tics now that I'm older. I've read that some people driving is a fine way to find more focus. I have exactly one Decoden adorned item. It is a phone case for a Samsung Centura trackphone device I got from a deceased relative. I had it feature a black lady minifig on it. The girl who made it fit nicely in the hand. Oh, thankfully I did a setup with a capture card beforehand. I was like, before stream, why not? Is it not capturing this time? I forgot to plug it in. Yes, yes, yes. Alrighty, Inochi. Well, drive safe, and I hope you get some good tips. Do not take some bad orders. That would suck. Hello, I got your huzz. Nice to see you. Welcome in. I've got a TikTok viewer chat. Let's go. And yeah, movie. Maybe I have really bad anxiety. Learning how to drive was an interesting experience. I cried my entire first drive. So, when I finally got my permit, that same day, I was forced to drive home. And I just realized it blocked my camera. So I was forced to drive home, right? So I'm crying the entire drive home. Because what on earth, am I doing? And it was bad. It was really, really bad. I obviously did fine. But I was very nervous. This is hard because of camera placement. I'm using my phone as the camera and I keep brushing in front of my face and you can't see me talk. So that's great. But anyway, yes. I cried my first drive. I was too afraid to move for my first left turn. Now, this was a while ago, obviously. But I was an adult at this point. It's just that I hadn't been taught how to drive as a teenager. And then I had one person try to teach me how to drive, and within the first couple of minutes, he yelled at me. So that didn't go well. Yeah, so my anxiety and then the trauma of being screamed at. Oh no, I should have let that dry before touching. Didn't help at all. Oh no! Oh, wasn't great. Alright, I need to let it sit before I keep moving it. Okay, sorry about the high-pitched screech. I took a driver's ed course, like a virtual one, where I got a certificate and everything, but I didn't do the actual driving part because I wasn't allowed to. The person I was with did not allow me to. The said person didn't really want me to have a ton of freedom. But yeah, anyway. So I just didn't learn how to drive until I managed at some point, you know? Oh god, it's a good thing I'm wearing clothes I don't care about. I still have a lot of anxiety. Thankfully, I can weaponize my anxiety for good when I'm driving because it makes me a very aware driver. Not that it really cause any accidents if you're hyper aware. And thank you for the coffee. Good, my day was alright. How was your day? That is to... I got your huzz on TikTok. Fast and Furious Kyo. Nope, not so much. And then even when I got my license, it took years before I was willing to drive, like, across the state. And now I'll just drive across the state because I want to. Ooh. If I had, like, a spider web or some lace, which... If I have lace, I have no idea where it is. But if I did, that's a great idea. Thankfully, we have Decoden creams, so we're just gonna make it look good that way. Oh, actually, as it dries, you can see the glitter, so... I'm gonna let that happen in a minute here. Once I do this part, I'm gonna stop touching it a little bit so it can dry, because... As you can see... I dropped it, and... It's a good thing this is silicone, because it'll be fine. Good! I'm glad your day was good. Hi, sweetheart! Oh, sweetheart! Oh, sweetheart! Oh, sweetheart! Thank you, thank you, thank you! I love you, buddy! Tiger booties. I'm not waiting enough time between coats, so I need to just... allow myself to do that before I make any more mistakes. You had a motorcycle before you had a car. That's awesome! I've never been on a motorcycle, but my ex-father-in-law drove motorcycles. Still drives motorcycles? I don't know. But, I hate seeing people... Oh. Where is my cake decorating, Lazy Susan? I have a rotating, cake board thing. Right, so I hate seeing people on motorcycles who are not wearing proper gear, right? So they're out there, no helmet, in shorts and tank tops and flip-flops, and it's like, if you fall, that road rash is going to be horrible. If you fall even going 35, your brain will not probably be okay if you hit your head. Like, you need to not, and it's like, don't do it, don't do it. Right? Even with leather, but without it, could you imagine? Like, you will be torn the flip up. Like, why risk that, you know? But yeah, I don't know. I get like, we're just gonna leave this alone for a little bit because we need to. Gently, I don't know, not touch it for a second. That Decoden zinc oxide ointment isn't gonna treat it, right? I mean, I think road rash even at a really slow speed would be really painful, right? It's like if you fall and skin your knee, it's really bad, but road rash is like way worse. And then I'll see people on the freeway going like 70, no leathers, no helmet, weaving in between the cars, and it's like, do you not care about your entire being? Like, what are you doing with yourself? I don't know, not for me. Alright, so while this dries, and I drop that everywhere, did I drop the screws? Probably. Yes. They think they're driving motorcycles in Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, looks like it. We're gonna move that there. We're gonna open this and take a look at some of it while this gets a chance to drive without me messing with it. So, whee! We've got a lot of colors. Ooh, green. And a darker orange. A lighter orange. A yellow. Peachy? I'm not sure we'll use that one. A bunch of tips. And then black. Gray. Purple. Brown? Brown? And white. So, whee! And then I wanted to look at the little cabochons that came in it really fast. So, whee! We'll shove all this in here. I'm gonna move this, because we don't really need it over here. And just in case, I do have all of my other ones. I do have my older cream glue off to the side. I wasn't sure if I would need it or not, because this was iffy on if it was gonna show up on time. Safety is for nerds before the accident, right? I know, I want to go to the Sailor Moon store in Japan. I just want to go to Japan, man. I want to go to Japan, and I want to eat at 7-Eleven. I want to get konbini food at 7-Eleven in Japan, and I know that's like, what are you talking about? Why would that be like a goal? And guys, have you seen konbini food? Konbini food looks amazing. Like, are you kidding? We're gonna move. Shipping that neon sign would cost so much. Right? Ooh, right. You lived in Japan and went to school when you lived there? That is awesome. One reason, chat, that I bought this kit was because it came with wings. It came with wings! I'm gonna be able to put wings at various places. And eat skulls. I'm not sure if any of my Decoden look like that, but... Or, cabochons. Stop it! Oh. I hope this isn't wet. I've got these. Little guy here. This little guy. Pumpkins. Hats. A ghosty. A different ghosty. Another ghosty. Ooh, and a haunted house. We've got those ones, and then I have other ones, so let's go take a look, right? Gotta do the next year name. Please make me a Tokyo boy in my next life. Maybe, yeah. Oh, but that's like I don't want to lose these. So, they are very cute. I do not have a story in mind. No. I wasn't even sure what color of black what kind of black I was gonna use. I have not seen that yet, no. I also have these. Okay, I'm not sure. The light might make that weird. It's like Oogie Boogie in the moon. A kitty skeleton of sorts. Hold on. Let's try to fix this. Whoop, upside down. Pumpkin faces? They're really hard to see because they're so little. Purple hearts. I'm not sure I'll use purple hearts, to be perfectly honest. Eyeballs. Orange hearts. Oogie Boogie with the moon. Camera is where? Generic Halloween sprinkles, which I could not find a decent price on just sprinkles like this, and I was really bummed. And then the kitty skull type thing. I took off the autofocus. Little does she know, she's about to become a Tokyo boy the next day. I don't know if I want to be a boy, but maybe. I don't know. Hello? Please? No, I did it upside down again. Alright, we've got Frankenstein's monster. I don't know the best way to do this because the lighting. We've got mummies. Different eyeballs. Different sprinkles that are bats this time. Skulls wearing a bow? Ghosties. Ooh, poison apples. That's kinda cool. The pretty cure store. Purland. Urukaya. For the pretty owned anime goods. Ooh, yeah. And then this one is... They're all black and white in this one. So, soot sprites from, like, Totoro for some reason? Like, look at that. And then, like, a black spooky face. Little, black coffin shapes. A kitty in front of the moon. I do not know what this one's supposed to be. They'll be better when I take them out of the bag. This is black hearts, so that's cool. The soot sprites. And then, I don't know, like a Jack Skellington ripoff. Ah, it's a small coffin. Who was the unfortunate little gremlin who died? My patience. No, just kidding. Okay, it did not get too badly damaged when it fell on the front. This side is still a little on the wet side, so we need to be a lot more careful. It's, definitely, oh darn, not the smallest ones. I have 6-inch ones. And then this is, like, the self-respect of the... Yes, there we go. This is an 18-inch one, I believe. Yeah. I want to see the Totoro price so bad, but I don't live in London. I do not live in London either. They have a Totoro play, though? I had, what, of all the things to make a play of? I guess? Sure. Alright. Are we still a little wet? We are still slightly wet. They have so little. This coffin still has so much space. Indeed, indeed. one bad thing is some of the paint got under the lip here. So we have to make sure that it doesn't fully close because it'll get stuck. Here. We used a little tiny brush so far. I've heard rumors that it might transfer to my city. Ooh, it's rumors. Studio Ghibli had a hand in the play. Ah, gotcha. Ooh, okay. Ah, other cabochons. While we wait because we can't do anything else. These ones aren't technically cabochons. Well, these aren't. The ones I'm trying to pull out of the bag aren't. Right this second. Come here. These are more... Sailor Moon musical. They've been doing Sailor Moon musicals for like a long time. So for me, that's not too weird. What fell? What if you fell? No. Oh, the heart came out. Oh, what? Well, one of them is broken. But these are... Let's do it on the cleaner glove. They are metal... bat wings? Or bats with like a heart-shaped thing? So, I thought it looked pretty cool. They're not. They're very small though. Oh, hello Australian, nice to see you. Oh, see, this one is empty, so this must be the black gem for it. But there's a blue, a purple, two purples, a clear one, another purple, pinkish? I don't know. And then I have another bag here. Oh, with different colors as well. Let's try to fix this one. I don't... Do I have pliers with me or do I need to... Do I have pliers in my repair stuff over there? Perhaps, but I don't know. So, can I get you in? Tweezers. Even when I ever go to another con, I will have to try and get the OG 90s dubcast of Sailor Moon. That would be awesome! Just use your teeth, no problem. Ew. I totally would if I wasn't on stream. I am very gremlin like that, yes. Okay. I'm guessing the flat side goes up. This is not easy! With the angle, I have to do things on camera to not show myself. Oh, I did it upside down. No! Okay. Can I get you in there and bend you back the way you should be? You're upside down. Darn it. No, come on. Oh, there we go. And that's the part that's bent funny. So, did I get it? Ish? Ooh. Other ones of these are kind of loose too, so... We're gonna have to figure out if I can fix that. I didn't want to find my pliers, so we're just gonna use these. It has been good. How are you, Australian? It's nice to see you. Yeah, arts and crafts and a dexterity puzzle all combined. There. Ooh! It popped out. This is not a great design. It's cute as heck, but not the best design-wise. Alright, let's see what I can manage. Come on. Get in there. Alright, now, how do I get you to stay in there? I think I do need... If I can move stuff, that makes a bounce star. Sorry about that, but... I don't know if I have... Not in this drawer. Darn it! Of all the drawers, why aren't you the one with the... darn... Here's... my tape measure. Okay, no pliers. I saw the redub of Sailor Moon R, the movie in theaters, and it was so much fun. Ooh. 720p and nearly 2 gigs of video data. Wow. Hold on just a sec. I'm gonna bend over because I have a bin of tools and stuff that I use for when I'm doing electronic stuff. So, pliers. They're old and kind of rusty, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Let's see if I can gently bend this to keep that in without creating a bunch of damage. A little loose, but it's not terrible. So... these are just kind of... my little hammer for, because I have, like... this hammer that I also have these little metal dies that you, like, stamp into metal with. But that's across the house, so... I'm trying to feel if it's loose, and it doesn't seem to be, but... is it a design choice that one of them is off to the side and one goes in the front? Well, that one fits better, so... interesting. Interesting. It's a mystery, yep. These are for nail art originally, so they're not super expensive. They're just a little thing I bought off Temu for pretty cheap. So it's not a surprise that one is kind of broken. Still slightly tacky, so we're gonna leave that as a sign to just kind of leave it alone a little longer. We still have more cabochons I can show you. Well, hello, Kenny. Nice to see you. Yeah, I got a little Halloween song for my last Handcam where we did the cookies, and I'm just using it again this time. Oh, look at that. We've got different colors. We've got a darker blue, and a green, and a darker red. We have another clear and a purple. Yeah. Alright, we've got some options as far as these go. I bought them back in... when did I buy them? September? Late August? Late August, I think. They were pretty cheap, so... it's fine. I was like, you know what, that's fine. They didn't have import fees, so they might have had it at a warehouse in the States, which is good for me. Ah, good, I'm glad you're feeling better, Kenny. How's your wife doing? How are the kiddos? Are they feeling okay too? The good thing about Temu is craft supplies. I like Temu for my craft supplies because it's a pretty good solution for these kind of things. Ah, thank you. Because these are really expensive. They get really badly upcharged on Amazon and stuff. I think it might have been a sneeze. I don't know. So here's this set of cabochons, which I don't remember when I bought these ones. It might have been this year. It might have been last year. I'm awesome at that. Buying stuff thinking I'm gonna use it right away, and then, yeah, that doesn't happen. With craft supplies especially. Alright. So I just have extras, but these are this set of cabochons. A sneasel! Yes, sound effects are necessary. I make a lot of sound effects. Everyone is doing well. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that you're all starting to feel better. And hello to everybody on the TikTok side. Nice to see everybody who's joining off and on. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a fantastic start to your week. So there's those ones. Well, we're just buying time while we're waiting for paint to dry, so we stop ruining it. This one, I know I bought this one recently. So, we're gonna do that there. And I'll just show you some of what came in this one. And we can figure out... Ooh! Oh my goodness, hi! Duchess Hemi, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Hi, how are you? Happy Tuesday. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. Is that all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4? No, bone. That's this one. Oh, the color's weird. Oh, it might just be my monitor, but here we go. There's that set. Whee! I just need this to dry, but thankfully we have a little more things we can look through while we wait for this to do its job. Hello, nice to see you. How are you? Thank you again so much for the raid. What were you streaming today? We are literally watching paint dry and enjoying it. Basically. This one's really cute, but it didn't come with a lot. It didn't come with extras. It's just one of each thing, which is kind of a bummer, but they're really cute, so I can't really... I don't really mind. Ah, you were streaming Helldivers. I've yet to play that one. There's that set. It's super cute. So, I don't know. I have so many options. I do, but that would be really loud, so I'd have to mute. If I want to use a hairdryer. Now I'm dropping stuff everywhere. Thank you, Movie Man, for being on Twitch as well. Not Twitch, TikTok, duh. I can talk, really. Oh, it was your first time playing. How did that go? Ooh, there you go. Make individual sections for one kind of charm. Oh, maybe. We've got so many different types. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. This one also has wings. I also have... I've had these a couple years now. But this is... It looks small, but it's 18 inches, so we've got a lot of space to work with. These are... Oh no. Oh no, getting all over the place already. Glitters of various types. Chunky glitters. Wait, you're on Twitch? Yeah, exactly. And now they're everywhere. So, yay for craft STDs. That is glitter. This is... Oh no. I've been infected by glitter. I don't want to take these ones out of the wrapper, but there's more chunky glitters here that are very Halloween themed. And these ones are... iridescent-y, holographic-y, I guess? I will never be free from glitter. This is very true. Then I showed these ones earlier. These are little nail art ones, but they're not super little. So we might take advantage of these. I might use them for something else at some other time. I'm not sure. It was very funny. I killed my teammates twice on accident. Oh no. Yep, that sounds like something that would happen to me for sure. Well, thank you again so much for the raid, Duchess. Please go ahead and give Duchess's channel a look-see and follow if you'd like, Dazzlings. Alright, oh shoot, this is gonna dry out if I'm not careful. How are we? I think we're good enough to start another coat. It definitely needs it. There's still a little too much of it. Of course. Yeah, it's definitely gonna need another coat. This is a fun metallic, but it's thinner than I'd like. Like something from the Book of Life. I don't know. There we go. And despite this, actually, you know what? We haven't done this side at all. Wait. Alright, well, we're fine. We can go work on this side. Me when I'm also technically watching paint dry. Watching underglaze dry. Ooh! No more than 2 thin coats of paint. Ah, Ryu. Oh, cool! Oh, I will have to thank them. Oh, shoot. Did we want to... I'm not sure if I want to take off the hardware, so I don't get paint all over it. Oh. We will. Did that dry after we dropped the lid open? And so... Oh god, silicone is so awesome, but it's so annoying. Just excuse me while I hit everything. Where did I put my screwdrivers? There they are. Thank you guys so much for the follow. Oh my goodness. We'll have to go do the same. Let's see. Where am I? Twitch, 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 twitch. Me too. I am hoping that I can make something cute enough. Let's go to you. Hold. I'll give you a follow. And there you go. Perfect. There. Yeah. Oh man, now that I've got a video card again, I gotta work on that art. I started to make my own starting soon screen. I also realized that I do not want to mix this up with the other hardware, so just a moment. Thank goodness I bought these for that other stream, because they're perfect for holding little bits and pieces. You can't create Halloween magic without some spooky mess. Yeah. Yeah, I should have got a primer or something, but I didn't, so what can you do? Yeah, I definitely gotta work on the artwork we started for the starting soon screen. Cause now that I've got a video card, that'll work. I can actually have my art tablet plugged in at the same time as my monitors. You go over here for a second while I deal with taking all this off. Yeah, yay for video card. Yay for stuff that makes a little more... Yes, exactly. I do need to schedule the Phasmo collab now. For next week. I don't know if Focal's still here. We will have to talk to him with that. Yeah. That's true. That's true. It'll work. It is working. I do have... I think I'm gonna do this one. I don't want to do the matte, because I have a matte sealer, but I don't want to ruin the fact that this is a metallic. So I think a satin will go well for the fact that I'm doing a metallic. So a satin metallic. There we go. Parts. Yay. It should be able to. This video card is pretty much the same thing I already had, so it should be able to run Phasmo and Dead by Daylight, no problem. Plus, with the bigger case, I won't have to worry about the the downside of it overheating quite as easily. Glitter. Excuse me. Yeah, it shouldn't overheat as easily because it's got more breathing room. And yes, I cannot... I can't wait to do Dandy's World on Thursday too. That's gonna be so much fun. I want to get the Halloween tunes. Oh no. Now that I'll be able to actually do it with... with my model actually showing. Right! You and Crimson still got a pet for Dead by Daylight. This is true. This is true. You do. Thankfully, now I can just set the lid aside after this coat. I should have taken all of the hardware off originally. That would have made this a lot easier of a process than I've made it on myself, but live and learn. The other one I took days to paint black and go through all of the stages because I had to work in little pieces. I am not going to take days on this one, hopefully. The goal is to get this painting taken care of so that we can actually do some of the actual Decoden tonight. I blew my nose earlier, and you can't even tell because the weather shifted so suddenly that my sinuses are angry again. When aren't they? Alright, I think... this coat will be the last one I think I need for the top here. I think it'll be good at this point, yeah. Thankfully, the Deco Cream will hide ugly edges. Although Crimson kind of won the tiebreaker between Animal Crossing and Luigi's Mansion. Ah, really? Now to pull out the power tool. I don't have a lot of power tools. I don't have a good enough space to store power tools. Okay. Let's... I don't know. Let's get an actual start on this side because I haven't yet, and then I'll stand it up and work on this after a little bit, giving this some time to dry, though I'm not sure. By luck. Coffin's so good looking, even the most ancient of undead will feel envious. Yeah, let's go. You've got a big hammock full of different Kuromi plushes. That's awesome! I know somebody who has multiple hammocks of Pikachu plushes. They'd have one with Raichu plushes, but honestly, they don't make enough Raichu plushies. And that's really sad. Poor Raichu does not get nearly enough love. Oh, that's good. Oh, this brush. You know, Choco Cat doesn't get enough love for a Sanrio character. There should be more Choco Cat stuff. And yet they give it 2 megas in an unreleased DLC. Raichu, I wanted to evolve into Pikachu. Oh, poor baby. You know what? I need a new evolution. There hasn't been an evolution in way too long. And there's so many things I could still do. Yeah. Cinnamoroll does steal it all. And I like blue, so I tend to like some Cinnamoroll merch. But Choco Cat definitely deserves better. I've had these boxes, I think 2 years at this point, and I've only just painted the other one because I bought a 2-pack. 2 years ago, maybe 3. Was it 2 or 3? I don't remember. Let's check. You have the chocolate. I have all of. Sorry. I have all of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Hello Kitty collab toys. 2021. Oh, 4 years! Apparently I've had this for 4 years and I've only painted one of them and never finished it. So I'm awesome. But yeah, I have all of the Hello Kitty Yu-Gi-Oh! Collab toys from McDonald's. And they're still just sitting in the package. I love Sylveon too. Sylveon's wonderful, but like, why don't we have anything else by now? It's been so long. We should totally have a new evolution. So that's gonna dry. We'll do this top part. One downside is, even though I have the camera up what I feel like is high enough, because I don't want to show off everything, I have to be very careful with how I position it. So sorry if this feels really close. Yes, all of the toys are in plastic baggies from the Yu-Gi-Oh! One. The witch's hat while painting. I don't know where my witch's hat is. Yes! I love this shiny Sylveon. I love shiny Umbreon. Shiny Umbreon's my favorite. Other than Pikachu. You're gonna make me jealous? How so? One problem is now I can't put it on that backside because it needs to dry. So if I work on this... Oh, shoot. Shoot. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to set this here now. We'll just kind of have it like that, so it's not too much in the way. That's drying. Let's get this started while the top dries, right? Yeah, this is a lot more paint than I anticipated it needing. Oh shoot, I should have used the thinner one. Ah, alrighty, Talkin', nice to see you. Oyasumi. I hope you get some good rest. Thank you. Bye-bye. Oh shoot, it's late. We could break for a quick second. It's not tainted, it's painted. There you go. Alright, I need to give Granny one of her meds, cause I'm used to streaming so late that I forgot she needed one of them. So give me just a sec. I'm gonna just put it up here. There, and then I'll mute myself, and I will be right back. Alrighty, there we go. I am back. Sorry about that. After this, she will need meds at her usual 11:30 my time, but that's in a bit from now, so we'll be okay. Alright. I need to think of a better place to put my camera or when I'm doing these hand cams, because my setup is kind of frustrating. Don't fall on me. Come on. Oh, gods. Put it in stream related. I will take a look at that when I have a chance. In just a second, I'm gonna paint this, then we'll go look. It'll give stuff time to dry if I leave it alone, right? We'll do this edge. Goodness, sorry. I'll do this edge because I already got some paint over the side. So, we'll do our best, right? The order in which I'm doing things is not the best. So, I'm trying to figure it out as I go along. Ooh, nope, nope, nope. Not that brush. That's just picking up the paint entirely. There. Alright, so let's go see. I'm looking at the full set in Canada, and the rest of the world got 10, and we only got 9. What? What? We only got... We were cheated. We were cheated. What? Which one? Let's see. Let's see, chat. I need to see what they did. Did you get an extra one? Oh, cute! You got little collector boxes! What? Ethan! No! No! I have one nearby. Where is it? Oh shoot, I organized recently, so I don't know where I put my stuff. You got Batsmaru. Cute! What? Oh, look. Okay. Yeah, ours just came in bags. Here's one. It's still in the bag. That's it. That's how they came. In a bag. What is that? You got boxes! We got bags! McDonald's USA be cheapin'! Cheapin'! So cheap! Well, now that's on the floor and I'll have to pick it up later. He's the only one I'm missing. Might have been a hard one to find. Maybe. Mario when he sees how high ING rated Mario Kart World compared to Sonic Crosswords. It's against the law to use those bags? What? Really? Is that because of, like, wildlife, or... I'm closer without it. Yes. Maybe that will see me better. Why is it against the law? Ooh. What? I don't know. Oh no, it's fine. It's just because it's on silicone that it feels not dry. Alright. Let's move you there to dry. And then... That's mostly dry. That is not. So we're still waiting on that one. Yeah, I accidentally picked up some of it. I think it's more that the company would have to kind of reusable plastic cloth. Grocery stores here don't even have plastic bags anymore. Most of them, depending on where you are, will have them. You just have to pay for them in some places. I don't know why I'm using the small brush. Yeah, lots of places you can still just get the bags. In California and Washington, you have to pay. I don't remember how much in California. It's like 10 cents a bag in Washington, I think. I know a lot of states just don't care though. There. I don't know. I think it's... I'm I'm not sure how I feel about that. I like having plastic bags because they're great for using to clean up trash around my desk and for doing like cat boxes and stuff. So plastic grocery bags, I like them for being able to do other things with them later. Trying to remember to use reusable bags isn't always easy. I'm bad at it. I like going to Asian stores because they'll give you a cardboard box to carry your stuff in, and I am totally down with that. The cats usually love when I bring home a cardboard box for them to play in. And then I just recycle it, so... If it was easier to just recycle the plastic bags, that would be great. I remember when the toys came out in the USA and the Facebook group I'm on for the McDonald's. People were like, WTF, I want the toy in the box, right? Yeah, climate change. I wish more companies cared about it in the States. I'm afraid we're going horrifically backwards. Also, I think I desperately need water because my throat is not doing good. Wait, there was almost a poison-type evolution, but it got replaced with Umbreon. I mean, I love Umbreon a lot, but the poison one could have come out later. I mean, come on, that's not that hard. Right, like... We demand more evolutions! USA Plastic Canada Glass? Oh, the cups? What kind of cups came out last year? I remember a long time ago when McDonald's would come out with glasses. And then there was some lead paint scandal with some of the glasses. So I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. Did they release specialty cups of some sort? I don't pay attention to a lot of this stuff anymore. I used to. Just not in a while. I still haven't gotten a single BTS toy because I keep forgetting. You can't just order the toy on the app, and I don't wanna have to not... I just wanna place my mobile order and go. Okay. The brush strokes are gonna drive me crazy, chat. Okay. Alright. I think we've just about got that okay for our first layer on the underside. Oh, based on the classic McDonald's toys, the glasses were just etched in Canada with the outline of the toy. The US version had color, but a plastic cup. Oh. When they did that whole the adult Happy Meal with like the grimace shake and people were like dying because of the milkshake? I think that was that? I have no idea. Hello everyone on TikTok, nice to see you. Hope you're all having a great day / night or whatever time it is where you are. Are we here? Slightly tacky, but not terrible. I want to move this a little. Let those sit for a little bit. Instead of messing with them, give them a little time to dry. Why does it look like... Nope, it's something on the screen. Alright. I'm not sure what color of paint I want to use. Also, my camera is struggling. Ha! Oh, my back is struggling. Alright, chat, this is a good reminder to not shrimp. Wow! Yow. Gee. Oh, the Shrek ones. Those were the ones with the lead paint from a long time ago? You got another BTS yesterday, but you didn't open it? I've seen people repaint the BTS ones into the Saja boys, and that's pretty cool. Yeah, I could see that. Oof. I did PT today, but unfortunately, I'm shrimping a bunch, so it hurts. It is a McNugget one this time. A McNugget one? Do they do the Monopoly at McDonald's in Canada? BTS toy. Maybe I should eat a Happy Meal so I get a BTS toy. Every year, man, they didn't do it for a really long time, but they finally started it up again. Hello, Zach. Nice to see you. Welcome on in. We are waiting a little bit and yapping while we have the paint dry. Because if I mess with it too much, I'm gonna mess it up. And as you can see, there are still parts that are wet and needing a little more time. There's also this part that needed extra just then. So, yay. An HBO doc once. Somebody cheated the system so they stopped. That would explain what disappeared? Yeah, but we finally got it back again, so that's cool. What's up? What are we screaming about? I need to drink. Man, I wonder what it took to figure out how to cheat the system for Monopoly. Not that I would, but I want to go watch this document. I love documentaries. Well, okay, not every documentary, but I like documentaries too, so let's freaking go. Yeah. Coffee. My sinuses feel dry and stuffy, which is terrible. One of the guys was on the inside because, of course, yep, that would explain part of that, yeah. Of course, called McMillions. Oh, gotcha. Well, I need to make sure I eat after stream then. Sorry, I was checking my calorie and protein goals for the day. Alright, so let's... That should be okay enough that I'm gonna try to get this top part here. Yeah. unfortunately. I made a little bit of a mess. I could technically paint the inside, but honestly, this is gonna make it take even longer to get to the Decoden part. So I'm a little on the fence about that. Aw, thank you. Well, we're just on the painting part. We have so much further to go. So we're gonna let that chill out a little. You love Monopoly? Oh, yeah. Monopoly can be fun. Board games, they have to be with the right people, you know? I like Uno. I like Uno a fair bit, to be honest. Alright. I said we were done with the top. We've done a lot of layers there. That's still drying. I think... Okay. I think we're okay there. I don't know if I want to color all the way in here, but I think I do want to at least do the border. You have the Sailor Moon one! I knew somebody who had the Dragon Ball Z one, and I want the Dragon Ball Z one! That would be great. And the Sailor Moon one would be good too. The Sailor Moon and the Dragon Ball Z one. I should put the... And the... I think we have a... Do we still have a Pokemon one? We used to have Pokemon. I don't know if we still have the Pokemon one. But I would like to have the Dragon Ball Z one. I need to wet this, honestly. We used to have the Dragon Ball Z one, but it wasn't mine, so it went with the person it belonged to. I think we have a Pokemon one, maybe not with all the pieces. I don't know if it ever had. They have Pokemon Monopoly Junior. I want the full one! Not the Junior, I want the full one! No! I want the actual full one. Stop it. I'm trying to make sure that the camera sees me properly, and it's awkward. But yeah, I want the full one. I know it's out of print, but I wonder if I could find it on eBay or some other auction site, maybe. For not a really bad price. But that's kind of iffy, huh? Nah, even as a kid, you and I just talk about all the stuff we want to win and buy. And going to Japan, and yeah. I want to buy more craft supplies and more computer stuff and a giant shed so that I can have a giant insulated shed to do crafting in. Because then I'd have a PC set up in a giant insulated shed that also has good airflow so that I could do resin stuff also, which would be fun. And then... yeah. I also need somebody to cook and clean for me, because I hate doing those. Well, I don't mind cooking. I hate housework. I'm so over housework. I have done so much housework in my life. I hate it. I'm done. I want a break. Don't want to be the adult anymore. We need to win the lotto or cheat at McDonald's Monopoly. For real, let's do it. Win the lottery for sure, right? Is my camera cutting out? I don't think so, but it keeps telling me that the camera's on. I know the camera's on. Computer, you're being extra. I hope it's not having issues. Okay, good. It's fine on your end. Good. Perhaps at some point later, I'm not gonna paint the inside. I'm gonna glue fabric in here later. Not right now, but some other day. After the Decoden is all set, I will somehow carefully glue in some fabric. I have hot glue. I have pretty fabric, so we'll make it work eventually. I should have thought this through, that maybe this was gonna need more than one stream, but I don't know. I guess it's not nearly as complex as the cool projects that Kobold is doing, because he's still working on that leather bag. And aw, thank you, Flash. Sometimes I worry that if I do quicker projects, it's not gonna be as interesting and cool like Kobold is. And I still just let myself do it anyway, even though I'm not. I don't know. I'm very second-guessy about it. Part of what took me so long to get off my intro screen today is I had anxiety about it. So I was like, I don't know if anyone's gonna actually care. I don't know why I'm doing this. Why am I not very cool? So I had to work through that, and also work through making sure that the TikTok connection worked again, because it only likes to sometimes. I don't know why. But yeah, so... Aw, you just enjoy spending time with us? You're very sweet, yes. You got invited to stream on TikTok, but you never tried it. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not super big on TikTok. Like, I'm not popular on it, obviously. Like, my following is small, but that's fine. We gotta start somewhere, right? But it's like, you know, if I can eventually get to the point where I could also make revenue from TikTok, that would be pretty great. Just have it from all three good sources like that. Yeah, let's go. Profit. But for now, when it does allow me to actually stream on TikTok, I will do so. Yeah, if you get the stream elements OBS, you can multi-stream easily. You could also just do the ADA multi-stream plugin, which is what I used before. I've considered going back to it sometimes, but Stream Elements is fine too. It's a fine build. Put this... Oh... I get anxiety over window. Oh my gosh, right? Yeah, nope, I absolutely... I do too, I do too. It took 6.5 hours for the 2 terabyte SATA drive that I got to format. 6.5 hours. And I left it overnight, but something happened, and so it didn't fully work, and then I could not get it to try to format it again. So then I had to fight my computer for a few hours. Then after I complained on Twitter that it wasn't formatting like it was supposed to, then it started letting me do it again, and it took all day, and I was so worried that it was not going to actually format in time for me to restart my computer and make sure things were okay enough for stream today, that I was like, am I gonna have to cancel? Because I don't know if I can run OBS with my model and my webcam doing all of this if it's busy formatting this hard drive. Thankfully it formatted. Thankfully I was able to restart. And things seem to be okay. I think I've got it under control. We're gonna move this off to the side. It became self-aware. The other tech told it to just freaking work. You know, I think it's the same as when I complained that it went from, oh, your package is out for delivery, to, oh, never mind, you're not getting it until tomorrow, and then it suddenly just showed up, like my video card yesterday. When I complained about that on Twitter, it also just showed up, so I'm like, clearly, I just need to complain on Twitter, and whatever random freaking problem just decides to stop being a random freaking problem, and it's like, okay, sure, you do that then. How many times have I done this side? Is it enough, you think? I think this needs maybe one more very light coat, and it'll be okay. Okay. And then since this is the bottom, I don't really care about getting it another one. Yes, it's an internal SATA drive. I do not know why it took that long. Fresh out of the box, just decided to take that long, and I'm like, the heck? I think what happened overnight originally is my computer went to sleep, into standby sleep, and that messed up its ability to do it, and then I had to figure out why Windows didn't want to actually fully do anything it was supposed to be doing. I don't know, sometimes software stuff sorry, drives me crazy, and the hardware stuff was the easy part. Getting the software to behave is another part entirely. Well, the splatters don't matter because we're gluing in some fabric at some point. A different stream maybe, I don't know. Or off stream, and I'll just post pictures or something. You know? Yeah, I don't know what its issue was. Windows 11 today was like, do you want to update right before stream? No. Man, I haven't even updated OBS in a bit because I'm afraid of it breaking something. I'm like, nope, we're holding off on this for a bit longer, but thanks OBS, really. I don't know, software stuff just... it gets too annoying sometimes. Everything seems fine now. I need to go through some of the files on my C drive. It probably doesn't help that my main hard drive has 18 gigs available, and that's it. It's not a huge drive anyway. It's only like half a terabyte. So yeah, I gotta get stuff off of it so that I can just not be cluttering it up. I should get a second, what are they, the NEMV or whatever they are, drives? Some point. But this isn't like a bad hard drive. Oh, it was a big update. Yeah, I think part of it was it did do updates too, and it just kind of made everything go sideways on me, and I did not like that. Yeah, NVMe. There you go. I should get a second one of those. I do have a slot for a second one on my motherboard, so that might be a good thing. But yeah, this is the new hard drive I got is a 2 terabyte Seagate Barracuda, and it's got good ratings, so it might have just been my computer was doing updates while it was waiting there, and then it went into rest mode, and that made things go sideways because, you know, shouldn't really let your computer go to sleep while you're trying to format a hard drive. And I shouldn't. I should have left like a stream running so that it wouldn't automatically do that. I thought I did, but eventually whatever I was in just stopped. And yeah. It's such a pain. Yeah, Seagate is usually a really good brand, so I don't know if it was just the computer going into standby and a bunch of updates happening, and then I had a bunch of drivers that needed updated, so I had to fix that too. I've never opened my Windows 7 desktop to see what it has. I like Seagate drives. Yeah, me too. I just think some stuff happened, and it made the experience kind of annoying. Moving stuff into the new case was also kind of annoying, because even though it has a lot of space, I'm not used to cable management that goes in, like, the back of the case. Like, you put the motherboard in one side, and then cable management goes through these slots to go through the other side, and I'm like, shoot, I need to work on this. But I started at like 10 at night, which was a really bad idea. Because by the time I was done, it was like after 1 a.m. And then I was like, okay, why? What am I gonna do? Western Digital Project? Yeah. So, who knows? Maybe I did something wrong when I was super tired and getting ready for bed. It's just combination, who knows? But it seems to be okay now. I did look into getting a bigger NVMe, but they were kind of expensive, and the Barracuda was like 2 gigs for 67 bucks, and I'm like, yeah, okay. We'll just throw it on a card because I'm running out of space. I can't even get new games without getting rid of other games or dumping a bunch of files, and I really should take the time to go through all of my old files, maybe get an external hard drive for all of my old pictures that I haven't even looked at in like way too long. But I'm always worried about an external hard drive like failing and losing 20 plus years of pictures, which would be devastating. Flash drives. You know, I should probably buy some flash drives in bunches. There you go. I should buy flash drives for pictures and have at least a duplicate or something. That's not a bad idea, right? My new case. I don't have a CD drive anymore, which is kind of sad. If you have Prime, you can get unlimited photo storage as long as you don't mind backing up to Prime. I do not. I have Prime, but nah. No, I'm good. Well, howdy there, Sheriff Pumpkin. Nice to see you over on the Twitch side. I can't speak. Oh my god, where's my brain? Hello, everybody on TikTok. Nice to see you. Man, I haven't bought a... Yeah, I haven't printed photos in a really long time. I just have many, many years of digital photos. I've got... like 2 decades of digital photos. But I can't burn them to a CD now because I don't have a CD drive on this computer anymore. I'll have to see about... I wonder if I can connect the one from my other case long enough just to do that. I've got at least 4 computers with burner drives. They come in handy. Yeah. I haven't burnt a CD in a really long time. I haven't even used the CD drive in a really long time. You can get a DVD drive pretty cheap. Yeah, I can just take the DVD drive out of my old case. I just left it there. I was so tired after putting this together last night. And then this morning I was like, oh, one downside is that the power supply now goes in the bottom of the case. And it vents out the bottom. Well, I've kept my computer tower on the floor, which is a carpeted floor, for a very long time because it didn't matter before, right? Now it matters. So I thankfully had monitor stands, like little table-y ones that I got off Temu a long time ago. So... gotcha. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna use this to lift this, thank you for the coffee! I've barely drank any, let's go! But like, I was like, I need to raise this off the ground. Yes, it technically has little feetsies, but the power supply trying to cool or get airflow directly over the carpet sounds like a really, really bad idea. So, it's lifted now, but that means I have less, foot room than I used to, so I'm kind of annoyed, because I can't have it on my desk. I don't have enough desktop space, as you can tell by kind of the cramped quarters just to even Handcam stream. I kind of want to get an L-shaped desk so I have more space somewhere. But there's so many things I want to buy, but I shouldn't, so... Ugh. Coffee time! Oh. We gotta... Absolutely. We gotta pull a link, break everybody's pots, and take all their rupees and be rich! Blah. We'll get the computer up. Yeah, it's not on the carpet anymore! I know it shouldn't have been on there in the first place, but I didn't have a good other... I wasn't smart enough, I guess, to have another solution. And I've done it for years, which is no excuse. Yeah, it's on a stable enough thing for now. I might need to... Evil Kyo and movie team up, let's go! But yeah, I think I need to tighten the legs on the little thing it's on now. I saw an L-shaped desk that has its own little tray thingy that's like attached to the bottom of part of it that you put your tower on, and I'm like, well, I don't have that, but I do have this little thing, so that should be good enough for now. And it's good enough for now. Alright, so we just painted some of this. That needs to fully dry. Oh no, it's got like little bits of fluff and stuff. So that should be alright. We will finally get to doing the varnish. You have hardwood floors, so dust becomes a problem. Yeah. I do not have hardwood floors. I have too much carpet, and I don't like it. But what can you do? Hardwood floors are their own problem, though. So we'll just, I don't know. I put water for cleaning the brushes in one of these little cauldrons because I thought it was nice and on theme. I am afraid of getting water on these though, so we're gonna do this a bit over to the side. Which I should do one at a time with how tiny that is. The cake you got for your birthday was really good? Ooh, what kind of cake did you get? I have a Hokkaido cream bread in the fridge, right? But my grandparents and I were the only ones who ate it. Ah, was it not a gluten-free one? Ah, a vanilla cake. I wanted to get half and half, but they were sold out. Ah, but it's all good. That's fair. I like chocolate cake. We have a tiramisu cake in the fridge that I had. This is true. I mostly wiped it off. It's okay. We have a tiramisu cake in the fridge that I finally had a slice of after I forgot about it for a few days. It's fine. It's still yummy. Okay. Brushing. Nope, my cake, I've put gluten. I don't blame ya. Although, as far as baked goods go, gluten-free cake's not too bad. It's gluten-free bread that is truly horrendous. I've never had a good gluten-free bread, and I've tried so many. I don't have to eat gluten-free. I tried it for a little over a year to see if it would help with some things. It didn't help with some things. So yeah, so gluten-free baked goods, I managed to get down pretty good. I managed to make some good gluten-free cookies and cakes and brownies, but I could never make or buy a decent gluten-free bread, so I gave up on that. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's because the gluten... Something about the protein, the gluten, it just makes for better bread. And there's not even a decent gluten-free sourdough, so... But you can have a good gluten-free pizza crust! And pasta, so... Just not bread. Not bread. Alright, so... We can do a sealant now. I'm trying to... Fair. We make a lot of gluten-free pizza almost every Saturday. Ah, cool. Should be good. Use so much of the black for that. Only thing was some cakes a local bakery did. Yeah, gluten-free cakes and stuff are pretty good, but not bread. No bread. Yeah. Some people have a sensitivity to wheat gluten. Gluten is a protein which forms the chains to make bread dough stretch and hold yeast gas. There you go. I knew it was something about the gluten protein stuff. I eat mostly gluten-free, but I have my own area when I eat gluten that it gets prepped over there. That's good. I'm glad that that is something you can do. I'm gonna need a metric butt ton of this too. But we're gonna glaze it, then it's gonna dry, and then we can put it together and Decoden. Finally! I say, it's... Oh my god, it's been 2 hours. What the heck? How has it been over 2 hours? Well, thank you for chatting with me while you literally watch me paint and watch paint dry. Because of your sister and dad. Yeah. Oh, that dries super fast. What? Okay. I'm trying to do big long strokes so that I won't be annoyed by how it looks when it's done. I'm not sure if that's gonna do what I'm wanting it to do, but we're just gonna pretend. It's not. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm not doing it. I'm gonna fight with this endlessly. It doesn't help that at the angle I'm at, it's hard to see what I'm fully doing. And I can't, like, bend over it, because then you'll see me on camera. Ah, hello, Kruka. My favorite Halloween candy. Ah, yours was negative. That's good. Oh, my favorite Halloween candy. The green Twix and Snickers. Or the fun-shaped York peppermint patties. Those are good too. I don't know, I like chocolate, so it's really hard to pick. What about you, chat? Do you guys have favorite Halloween candies? Hi there, Kruka, how are you? Good to see ya. Thanks for stopping on in. Chocolate is awesome. I like Japanese chocolate. Japanese chocolate is, not gonna lie, way better than American chocolate. Where did my safety pin go? I want to make sure that the holes don't get too gunky so that the hardware doesn't have a hard time. Hershey's or Reese's? Ah! If you use a number of grains in your bread machine which don't form protein chains, recipes will tell you to add vital wheat gluten. Rice flour is sometimes used in place of wheat. Yeah. I tried to make a few rice flour loaves. Chocolate, Kit Kat, Smarties, and Arrow. I haven't had an Arrow in forever! Reese's, gotcha. Good choices, good choices. I like shaped Reese's. And the Reese's Take 5 is really good. My favorite candy bar, not just for Halloween, but my favorite American candy bar or Western candy bar is Take 5. It's got peanut butter and pretzel, and it's yummy. I don't know, it's just good. That's my favorite one. I miss the Nespresso Sakura chocolates they had a few years ago, right? Limited edition stuff that you can't ever get again. Sadness. So while that settles, so that we can then do the other edges, I'm going to work on this one. Oh yeah, I've had that. The Reese's Nutrageous is fine. Take 5 is still better, but it's fine. The brush is shedding, and I don't like that. You also love your Nespresso in general. That's fair. Don't know if I should bother doing multiple coats of this sealant or not. Because this part is taking a long time. Just the painting has taken so long, chat. Thanks for hanging out with me while we do that, though. I always have to buy new flavors when they come back. I have a double chocolate. Ooh. I might actually like that, yeah. Once should be enough? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna use the cream glue, and then we're gonna stick stuff to the cream glue, so... In my mind, I'm trying to be like, yeah, a single coat's fine. It's fine, no big deal. Focusing super hard, as you can tell. I also love going to the Nespresso store because, wait for it, free coffee. Ooh, they give you free coffee. Freebies are lovely. I love freebies and giveaway. I'm so sorry for anybody who follows me on Twitter and then like I'm posting these computer parts and computer giveaways. I'm trying to get a good rig, so if I can win one in a giveaway, that would be awesome. I did win a $50 gift card on a Twitter giveaway, which is pretty frickin' cool, if you ask me. So it's like, I just need to win more giveaways, and I can get stuff I want for stream. Or eventually, I will just, you know, decide that, oh, I can use it as a tax write-off or something. Oh, you like seeing my posts? I don't think I'm very good at social media and stuff. I see other people, they just like explode with followers, and it's like, what do I gotta do? What would do that? You know, like, and can I be the type of person who does that, or would I have to change myself so drastically that I don't think it's possible? I don't know if I'm extroverted enough for certain aspects. Which, for better or for worse, what can you do? Hope that, me being me is enough in some capacity, right? This stuff dries faster, which is good. Yeah. Yeah? Alright. Ish. Okay. Don't think you mind all the pings, though. Huh? Hmm? No, absolutely not. I love getting notifications on anything, actually. The notifications mean that people are there for me. You know? Just like liking my posts or responding or sharing, and it's like, you all are wonderful. I love that. Thank you. Nah. I love the having notifications like that. It'll make my going on Twitter a lot more pleasant. Because there are days where it's like no notifications ever, and it's like, oh, that's sad. Oh wait, that's a hole. Well, that has an imperfection we'll have to cover later. Aw, okay, fair. I'll just keep tagging you for the random giveaways. You and Crimson, I'm like, I'm sorry. Here's a giveaway though. I want to win stuff because it's fun. And I know I could just switch to my personal Twitter for it and just flood that, but was that Crimson is probably thinking, what are they doing? We're being old people and tagging each other in giveaways, duh. Not that you're super old or anything. I'm definitely older, so... How does it feel being 30? Do you have your stock of ibuprofen yet? And do your knees creak? Yep, you were in the 30, flirty, and thriving. There you go. Get it. Alright, we did that one. That one. Not this one. And not that one. Yeah? Yeah. I try to spend an hour in the morning on Twitter just reading stuff, maybe less. A few VTubers are really entertaining when they post. I read a post and go, yep, I can see you're doing that. Ah. I need to... I'm afraid of looking too unhinged and weird because I've had a lot of people tell me very negatively that I can be too much. And then it's like, but aren't people who are trying to get attention on social media and as streamers and everything supposed to be over the top and maybe too much for some people? But, I get afraid of being too much and then alienating people in weird ways like I have before. So then it's hard to break out of my shell all over again. There we go. We're gonna let that do its thing. We wouldn't surprise you because your family has a history of bad backs. Yeah. I have had chronic pain issues since my very early IRL 20s. One girl went alligator fishing with her uncle. She had quite the visit at home with family. Ah. Alligator fishing. That's pretty awesome. Alright, we need to let that sit a little bit. I'm not gonna bother doing the satin varnish on the little inside edge. Yeah, it's from 13 going on 30, right? I think... I don't know. I don't watch a ton of movies. Ding ding ding! I got it! Let's go! Ah, that glitter. Wait a minute. Alright, no. I didn't fully put them away. Good. I don't know how long I should wait before I put in the hardware. The musical came out for 13 going on 30 in London, and I heard it's trash. Oh no! That's not good. I still haven't thought about fully what we're gonna put on here. Honestly, this set, even though I've only got one of each, I really like them. They're super cute. This one's my favorite so far. Of all of the ones I have, but I also really like the wings from this set. It's just that these are so glossy and cute. But I've got so many options. So yeah, this is one that I really like right now. Not sure if ultimately that's the one I'm gonna use, but I don't. And then there's a lot of pumpkins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of this set is pumpkins, and then we've got 4 that aren't. Which is nice that we have an uneven number, so that helps with design, because uneven numbers tend to look good in graphic design, or just design choices in general. Not sure about this layout, it's just sort of me just putting it there. And I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with the cream exactly. He went up to her the day before and goes, "You're going to help me." And she ended up helping wrestle one. I asked her in chat if she could just not do it, and she replies, "I've got no..." Refusing wasn't an option. That's sad. That's sad that she couldn't refuse. Maybe that's a joke, I don't know. Anyway, so those ones are really cute. Really, really cute. But if we want to go for a set that I have more pieces of, we could just go with what came with the Decoden, the cream glue, which is all of this, but I don't know. We've got wings. Wings would be very cute. You know, I think. They're bent, so we'll have to adjust that, but... have wings sticking off. And then... I do like the wings, though. Sleeping somewhere and waking up without a roof. What? Yeah, definitely a wait, what? Let's see all the different pieces this set has. I think that's it, right? No, this one. And then these are the repeats. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Also 9. I kind of do like those ones a fair bit too. Maybe I'll use this set for something else. I think I like this one a lot though. Not in this orientation, but... Oh, we don't want... Ghosties too close to each other. Yes, that's not bad, but... I don't know. It might feel different when we put the glue on. Fun fact, the Monster High icon skull with the hair bow is called Skullet. Oh, cute! I saw that! You posted all of the Hallmark ornaments and I was like, oh, I want the PlayStation controller! That one would be perfect. I need that. Yeah, me too. I need to get that. Or I want to get that. It's not a need, but I would not be mad about it, you know? Now, one thing is, I do have to have something of an idea because this stuff dries pretty quickly. So, it's one of the lower end ones, so it's not too pricey. That's good. I put one away, and I don't remember which one now. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, I didn't. I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh wait, 10. 10 designs. Well, we'll figure it out. The keepsakes are the expensive one. Ah. Yeah, the little shapes will definitely make it pop a bit better. When we put on cream glue, which I don't know what color we're doing yet. I don't think I want to do the super bright orange personally. Maybe this one, but also I like the purple. I don't know, chat. Do we want light orange or do we want purple? I don't know what to pick, so... Let's see. Those are the options I'm considering for the colors. Hello everybody on TikTok, nice to see you. Thank you for joining us tonight. Looks like Cobalt ended its stream. Alrighty, let's see. We've got a big star, a tighter star, a small, more open tip, another small one. They sent a lot, but you're gonna end up with a lot of duplicates, which is fine. Another open, another closed. That's 3 of those. Is there only 4 options? Possibly. Let's see if we just end up with 4 different tips in a massive amount. Okay. Yep. We only have 1 of this so far, though. Your tree is already super full. Is your tree up already? I don't have my tree up yet. I'm nowhere close to having a tree up. Oh, okay. Good, good, good. I was like, what? Already? Are you kidding? Wait, why are there so many of certain ones? Put up after American Thanksgiving. Ah. No, legitimately? What are you doing? Why is this the only star? And then the rest are these. Okay, 2 of those, 1 of these, and like a million of this one. I mean, I get it that it's hard to kind of reuse these, but I didn't need that many. I guess the pretty standard one here. Sure, whatever. I still don't know. I think maybe I'll do both. I just have to figure out what I'm gonna do with them. So... sure. I like the purple a lot. So maybe the orange as an accent color? Not the best quality on this tip, to be honest. Let me check my other tips and see if I have something else. I did tell you that I have an entire bin, and it's here. This is my other cream glue. Before I bought the kit for this. So, it is full. Absolutely. Hello, Martin. Nice to see you. How are you? Alright. There's some more tips here. Let's see if... maybe they only make certain shapes? That's a star. We've got that one. We have that. That's slightly... ish different? Yeah, I don't think they have all that many different shades. Sailor Moon car commercials. No, I don't think I have. Oh, 2 stars. A small star, which we already have a million of those. More small star. The multi-prong one. Again. Another of the small. Oh, it's a tighter one, actually. That one's a longer, thinner one? Interesting. They even did a DVZ one. Oh, I see. I don't watch a lot of commercials, to be perfectly honest. This one's in better shape than that one. So, than that one. Do that and... sure, okay. Alright, blah. Okay. Alright, so... I think we'll do both of the colors. I'm probably gonna do the purple as the main with some accents of the orange. I think that'll be nice and Halloween. I have like 15 minutes until kitty med time, but that's okay. So I have a general idea of what I want for these. And then let's go ahead and put our hardware back on really fast. Oh no, I accidentally painted in one of the bristles of the brush. Thankfully, you can't super see them, so it's fine. It's fine. They were in online ads, but they were funny. Ah, gotcha! I'm trying to... Trying to remember how these were. Oh yeah, that's it. Alright. We'll get that done. We'll do kitty med time, and then we can finally Decoden now that we've spent so much time working on the paint. Is that the right screwdriver bit? No, that's a little small. Let's try the other, somewhat bigger Phillips head. There we go. And the good thing about taking these off is that I can put them on better than they were originally on, because they weren't super well done. Every time you get a wooden box like this, the hinges tend to be not super well put in. And sometimes the screw holes are just kind of stripped pretty bad. Ooh. Thankfully that doesn't seem to be the case with this one. I love listening to Usagi talking about driving a car at 13. Yeah. Woo. Thankfully, these screwdrivers are very slightly magnetic, so I don't have to worry too much. Ah, yeah, awesome! I will check them out later, thank you. There we go. I did that backwards. I was like, wait a minute, something looks weird. Yeah, you're doing them backwards, Kiyomi. Good job. This way. That makes a lot more sense. Much better. It's the new dub cast for the commercials, so no British Luna. Aww. I remember British Luna, yeah. Oh, I need to stretch. Oh, my back. Chat, this is your reminder to have a stretch and not be shrimping, cause oh my goodness. I honestly thought I'd get more of this done in the amount of time that I've been doing this. I guess I forget how long painting can take. Ah well, it can't really be helped at this point. I went to the Sailor Moon movie, it was sold out show. People were having fun laughing, and at one part someone in the front was like, "If you're not gonna be quiet, leave." Nobody cared. We still had a good time. Ah, that's... I can see both sides of that, honestly. Like, you paid to go to a movie, you don't want to have to listen to people talk the whole time, but also, yeah, I don't know. We laughed at a joke in the movie. Oh, well, what? That's weird. I don't know. Yeah, okay, no, laughing at a joke or something in a movie is totally fine. So, I don't know, whatever their problem was, right? It's like, well, heaven forbid we have fun. The whole point of jokes is to laugh at them, man. Alright. Okay. There's that. And then we have the other one. The actual latches now. That was this top part. Where's the other screw? Why do I only have 3 screws? Huh? I lost the screw? Well, something happened. Who knows where that went? Cool. We're down a screw, chat. That's not great, but I guess I'll figure it out at some point. They were grumpy because they showed up to a sold-out movie and got stuck in the front. Ah. Well, I'm sure I dropped the screw somewhere, but I will have to find it before Yaki does, cause the last thing I need is him bringing me a random screw. Or attempting to swallow it like the little freak he is. I mean, I love my bird very much. Oh, did I just lose another screw? Where'd it go? I picked up 2 and now I have 1. I'm awesome at this, chat! Uh-oh. Oh. Alright, there's 1. Yaki has been actually pretty good. Got a good routine of safely and calmly getting him in the cage again. Which is nice. I needed him back to normal after that bad week, man. Ugh. One. And 2. Yes, oh gosh, right? Thank goodness he's behaving now, because that stuff's not fun. Not in the slightest. Not for him, not for us. I would like to know where my 4th screw is, though, because... I've got 6 minutes till Granny Med time. Oh. Granny happily got to spend some time outside today, so she was very happy because it warmed up to about 50-51 Fahrenheit, so I could let her out. Hello everybody on TikTok, thank you so much for tuning in. Alright, so... okay. We're down a screw, but it's on there, so... It's not in. How could I have lost it? I don't recall something falling. Whoops, that I wasn't. Oh, sneaky. That I wasn't aware of. Clearly, some things have, because I wasn't even aware of that, so. Awesome! Well, when I be right back for kitty med time, I will try to take a peek at the floor and hopefully not cause the camera to fall. Could be anywhere in my netting, but whatever. It was hot today. 68. I'm so jealous. It's so cold. I hate it. It went from being warm to being cold. Don't see it on the floor. Did it have a screw? Was it missing a screw from the get-go? It's not on my chair. But... Not there. Not there. Alright, well, I can't deal with it right this second anyway. Thankfully, Yaki is pretty good at bringing me random stuff he finds that he knows. Right? You're further north than I probably am. Yeah, you are further north. You're in Canada. You're further north than I am. Why is it warm for you but not me? That's illegal. Alright, buddies. What you doing? I know. You guys... Oh, bud! You fell down! Oh, sweetheart! Oh, I'm sorry. You're not used to me having stuff on my desk so much. Yep, there's a screw. There might be a screw somewhere. I'm not even 100% sure if there is. Well, awesome. It's a good thing I have a magnet that I can look for it later. Yeah, the kitty's fine. He just slipped a little when he was trying to get off my desk because he's not used to having cloth on the desk. I have these little things and they're pretty slippery, but this desk is, when there's light on it, it's very much more reflective, so I didn't want that with the new light that I have. Yeah, we're a screw loose, exactly. Kitty Med Alarm is gonna jump scare me in 3 minutes, and even though I'm aware of this fact, I am still gonna be startled when it goes off. As every time, even when I'm aware. Even, oh god, it's like when I'm playing Final Fantasy VII, and, like, I jump every time that I'm in the headphones, because the random battle music is like, whoosh, and whoo, every time. I am awesome. Serious. I don't know. We also have these sprinkly things that we can use as well. And then the chunky glitters that we can torture me with. I have the same alarm. It goes off every day at 10 for my meds. Gotcha. Right? You need annoying, jump-scary alarms for medications so that you are like, oh my god, right. I'm not gonna forget because I get scared every time. Those stuff. Right, yes. It went off during stream, and a viewer was like, sing alarm! There you go. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay. I'm gonna have to grab painkillers here when I go do that because see? Every time. Alrighty, I'm gonna actually move it to the kitty bed. Be right back. I will be right back, chat. Alrighty, and I am back with pain medication because I needed it. Thank you. Thank you so much for your patience while I take care of kitty med time and idle meeting time and stuff like that. Alrighty, so shape. We definitely now have the shape painted. I thought we'd get a little further in 3 hours, but whatever. What can we do? Thank you for the coffee redeem. Thank you so much, Martin and Flash Viewer, for the welcome back. Thank you all for your patience. We are opening cream glue. Now, as far as I know, I'm supposed to cut the tip of both of these. The piping tip goes like this, and then we shove it in this bag. It's an interesting method to do it. And I'm gonna go... I chose these two. The more open one and the more closed one. So I'm gonna start with the more closed one for the purple. And I don't know what I'm doing. Not super well. I'm gonna drop the tip on the ground because I'm awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Where are my scissors? There they are. Well, go ahead and... Oh, hi, Ninja! Nice to see you! Welcome on in. I think we'll do... here? Yep, that's what we're doing now. I made a choice, and it is decided. In there the best we can, and then in this bag... I've never done the double bag method for a piping tip, which I did not cut the second bag enough for the piping tip to really even come out, so yay! We'll cut that a little more. Ooh. That did not cut very well. Channel your inner Bob Ross. But I'm not painting happy little trees. Right, I do... double wrapping the tip before you make it spit. Yup, you got it. Now... I'm nervous. I haven't done this in a really long time. That's okay, I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Alright. Wait a sec. Where's the product listing? Because it showed kind of how to do this. Second guessing myself. Ah! That's like a curly method, where there's that. Okay. Alright. We're just gonna hope for the best, right? Okay. No, just stay on the picture I'm trying to get you to stay on. Why are you doing this? I'm gonna screenshot it. Go screenshot. Is my keyboard off? It is. Give me just a second. Let's see. Yeah. Screenshot. There. Okay. Yep, cool, Kyo. Nice. Glad I caught ya. Enjoy a good decorating fun time. Aw. I hope I don't disappoint then. Let's open that screenshot so I have a general idea. I should have looked at cake decorating tips today, like how to do it. But I didn't, so here we are. Alright. It's fine. It'll be fine. It's no big deal. Alright. You have too many points. Well, yeah, I guess have fun using them, yeah. Alright, so... now I'm super nervous, though. Oh, wait, you know what? If we're gonna use any of these, I should open them. And I do like these ones. So... Because like I said before, the cream glue, it dries pretty fast. 40k points worth of coffee and more. Oh goodness, yeah. You won't judge aloud. Yeah, I guess. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my gosh, get out of there. Just fighting with a sprinkle. I just want to use cute polymer clay sprinkles, so here we go. If they'd get out of the little baggie, they're sticking. Hello? Now they're going everywhere because they don't want to come out. Get out! Get. Ooh. See? Look at that! They're everywhere they don't belong! Go in your little... No. Alright, that's it. That's it! Where are my... There you are. I left them out. Oops! Huh. No! Don't! I just want them to be in their compartments. These ones are staticky. Oh, gross. Stop it! No, everything wants to stick to me now. We're in trouble now, chat. They don't wanna come out of the baggie. Like... rooting around for eyeball sprinkles. No, don't go back in the bag. Come out of the bag. Sadness. Get over here. Where did you go? No. Stick to the side of the box? Doobie-doo. Da-boo. Da. Da-boo-dee-ba. Da-boo-dee. Da-boo-da. No. They're just close. That took me entirely too long to figure out how to read. Oh my god. Yeah, nope. I do know. I know exactly what song it is. I just could not get my mouth to cooperate. No, these slices do not like to come out of these baggies, and I hate that. Yeah, it's boo da boo dee da boo da 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 dee da 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 boo dee da boo da. I just could not just say it for some reason. Just come out, please. Stop sticking to everything in the universe. Alright. Polymer clay slices like these are annoying, so thanks for that, self. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I like that song too, honestly. Like, there's ghosts in the other one. I think that's the only one I'd want from one of these other ones, is that it had ghosts. Alright, I might have to get a ghost from the other one once I'm done fighting with this! They're everywhere! No! 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 Alright, there. Get out of there. You. Alright. Alright. And then this one. I've been listening to a lot of upbeat music lately. Oh, I should probably do the same. This has little ghosties, and I do want at least a couple maybe, because we have some ghosties here. I'm gonna regret having to open another one of these because I'm really tired of these plastic bags. What? Okay, never mind. Those ones came out way easier, so sure. Fine. Now, cream glue dries quickly, so I have to work kind of fast. Lots of hairspray. We were talking about it the other day, and I want to listen to hairspray. Ah, gotcha. I think I'm gonna have to get both of these ready for what I have in mind. So, just a moment. I used to use tiny Ziploc bags for these, so it's so much easier to open, but I guess the zips got to be... The tiny Ziploc baggies are hit and miss on if the zip part is worth it or not, honestly. I miss when they just came in like this little... like this. And they didn't have a baggie, they just were in the compartments. But nope, they don't want to do that, apparently. So we'll do that. And we'll get this ready. Right? Okay. So... I want to be ready enough that I'm not scrambling to get things handled before everything starts drying on me. Just open. Gotta save those pennies and put them in plastic bags instead. For real, for real. Alright. Those are so much better. At least the zip bags were reusable to a degree. Yeah. Yeah. these aren't bad, the little compartment ones. I don't know. Alright, I want to get a set of these ready off to the side here. And then not have to worry about it. Just grab them as I need them and go for it, right? Right. Do we have all of them? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10? Alright, good. And then I want a set of wings too. So, wings as well. Alright. Alright, chat! YOLO, right? We gotta trust the process and hope for the best. Not quite the design I was trying to go for. It's fine. It's fine. And then I wanted to do... Oh, that one's very thin and wet, so it's not gonna hold up the way I thought it would. Not so good. It's fine. It's fine. So we'll put the hat here. And this pumpkin guy here. Right? And then we should put some kind of sprinkles. I'm very not sure the best way I should go about these sprinkles, honestly. Oh, they're 2 different sizes. And then I should see some of this side. It's not the best. It's fine. It's fine. It's not. Go in there. And then, eyeball. Maybe not the tweezers. A few eyes. The pumpkin is having the time of its life, right? Absolutely. Alrighty then. So there's our start, finally, of this part. That's better. So we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 is good. And then I think for this I want to do like a swirl. And then we'll have the wing. I just hope that holds up, because they're kind of big. And then... wrinkles? Now, you will want to push them in a little, because otherwise the sprinkles, they're not gonna stay. They will, they'll fall out if you're not super careful. Then an eyeball for the fun of it? Well, that's not what I wanted. Well, that's where you're going now, I guess. And then... a heart for good measure. A ghosty, finally. Yeah, I like that. Alright, very nice, very nice. And we said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Purple. Four. 6. 8 purple. Nice! That came out a lot better. Alright. Getting a little confidence now that I'm getting a little better. And a swirl. And the other wing. Aw. Thank you. I'm glad that the music is working out well. And yeah, and the background choice, right? Alright, sprinkle. Well, no. Well, those are stuck there, cause we go. Yeah, it is kind of retro sounding, isn't it? I liked it. Yeah. Still did not get enough of the normal looking sprinkly sprinkles. So design wise, gonna be kind of frustrating. Two eyes. Two eyes? One eye? Who cares? And a single heart, but we're gonna put it not on the same exact place, cause, oops. What's the fun in that, right? It doesn't have to be perfectly matchy-matchy on both sides. Yeah, that's my story. I'm sticking to it. We had pumpkin. Can you just let me pick you up, please, little pumpkin? There we go. I'm a ghost. One ghost. Which is sort of shaped like a stocking for some reason. Like, what is with this little guy? It's tiny. It's weird. Ghost. Alright. Oh no! I smushed into the orange. Okay. Let's get that off my gloves so it's not getting on everything. 9. 11. It had an air bubble. No! 13. 14. Well, I'm gonna have to use something to cover up the fact that it's kind of funky right there. The new double pack for the North American one. Yeah. Gotcha. I don't blame you. Yeah. And then all up like up there that came out really not great. That was not a good choice, but it's the choice we made, so we'll deal with it. And the ghost will hide our sins. Sprinkle time, right? Let's do heart sprinkles, like up there. The top, right? So yeah, we'll just do those. Gotta love Final Fantasy VII, right? Thank you. Good save on the air bubble. Yeah, that stressed me out for sure. Not a sprinkle. Don't drop the sprinkles. Don't drop the sprinkles. You have so few. Want some of you in my hands so that I'm not having to dig you out. Thank you. Oop. Well, I guess that one's there then. Yeah, I gotta play more Final Fantasy VII. Probably after October, though. I already have so many things planned for this month. None of them. I cannot use these tweezers, apparently. Finally, jeez. I love when your hands say no. No, thank you. That action you're trying to do? No. Itza! Wow, hi there, nice to see you. It's Benefit, hi. Welcome on in, how have you been? Yep, fingers don't want a fing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we'll do a 7, because uneven numbers. Yeah! Let's do kitty. Little skull kitty, because we can. Oh, that's alright. Well, thank you for lurking. Lurking is still wonderful. No need to apologize. Sometimes all I can manage to do for others is also lurk. When I hop into my own stream, if somebody else is streaming, I try to lurk just over on my iPad off to the side. I don't know if it really counts for anything for them, but I try, you know? That's all we can do sometimes. I kind of like it like that. Except for it's kind of boring in this particular spot, so a single solitary pumpkin. Yeah. Ta-da! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, but then we squished it. So, sure. Yeah, usually I just say my hands don't want a hand because they don't always want to. I just... That's a bad one. It's fine. It's fine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, those ones are a little closer together. It's fine. We'll make it work by having this actually be bigger, and it'll be alright. It'll be fine. The Decoden, the cabochon at the end is gonna hide it anyway. Yeah. See? No harm, no foul. You pumpkin guy? Yeah, he's cute. I like it. Oh, I need more paper towel. Bitch finally made a statement on the whole view potting thing today. What did they say? I didn't notice that. Just remember, it doesn't have to be perfect. I am trying. But, perfectionistic tendencies, you know? As one does, as one does. It is perfectly imperfect. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. I really do it. Yeah, me too. My parents expected me to be pretty perfect, so, you know, that stuff sorta sticks with you forever. Right, I need more big ones, not just the... That's a funky one, but it's cute. Oh no, come back here! Funky, funky heart. Well, no. And some eyeballs. I don't care. I shouldn't care so much about making it as balanced as possible, right? It should just be whatever. And then a kitty. Oop. Well... Oh no! No, that was multiple at once! No. Okay. This is not even a full one. It's just like a weird thing. Go away. Wait, you can come here. Come on. Go in there. Come on. And then... this spot's a little blank, so what do we want to put? Another little heart? Oop. Let it go! Oopsie! Oop. Come over here. Thank you. Yes, the coffin is for you. So for each of you are watching 2 Switch streams, and Crimson decides I want to watch one of you won't be counted as a viewer. Oh. What? That's... I don't know. Oof. Because we live in the same house? It's for you, chat. That's right, chat. I'm gonna bury the dazzlings. I don't have a plushie yet, but... I should make a plushie dazzling sometime. I haven't made a plushie in forever. I don't even know if I can. This is not closing. Oh, hi Ken, nice to see you. Oh, a dragon raid. Hello, wow, hi. I am so sorry. I did not notice the raid come in. Hello, welcome, welcome raiders. Thank you so much for coming on in. Well, hello everyone on YouTube, hello everyone on Twitch, and hello everyone on TikTok. It is great to spend some time with you tonight. My name is Kiyomi Okada, and tonight I have spent most of the night painting this 18-inch coffin-shaped box. And now we are finally on the Decoden part. It's going pretty good, Ken. How are you? I need napkins. I did not bring enough paper towel with me. Alright. Maybe we'll make the bottom squiggly and weird like I did at the top, because matching, right? Yeah, that totally didn't work, because what I should have done was do that line before I did the orange parts, but whatever. The day's going much better now after getting to play some Witcher. That's good. Alright. So, some more hearts and eyeballs. I'm sticking my fingers in it and I don't want to, but I'm having a really hard time using tweezers. I really do struggle with tweezers. They're very hard to get to behave. I wanna actually do some of these bar sprinkle. I don't have enough of them. No. Yes. Unbalanced. You're gonna go here, off to the side. Ooh, no. I got... Oh, whatever. I'll fix it later, if I can. The purple doesn't super show up on the sprinkles behalf. Can you just go? Please go. Please stay. Because the cream is also purple, but it's fine. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 6 more of these. Okay, we're gonna make some decisions. I struggle with anything that would mean being still. I just packed them up. I didn't have a better way to store them safely. Ah. Yeah, gotcha. I haven't done any of this in a couple of years, and even then, I didn't super know what I was doing, so... limited skill, but trying my best. Alright, let's kind of decide. I definitely want you guys. You're super cute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 10 is an even number, so we can either do 7 or 9. I think 7 is fine. Like that. I didn't do stuff like this, but I do enjoy making things. I was painting miniatures. Oh, cool! Alright, so let's do... I think... we'll attempt, like... a really badly done cream heart. That did not... that didn't go well. Oh no! We dropped it into it. Oh no. Alright, so we made a choice. And it was not a good choice. So we're gonna fix it by putting you there instead. Alright, I don't think I like the tip I have in the orange bag very much, to be honest, chat. And then... Aw, thank you. That is supposed to be a heart, but I messed it up too. It's a smaller one. But it's fine. That's probably not enough glue to really hold you. Just a tiny bit. Come on. We can work on this. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And then one more. A heart. That's a bit better. There. Right? Yeah. Yeah! There we go. It's something. It's something. Let's see. I don't know. Now what? Now what? Where's the smaller little tip? Let's try that one. Let's see if it's possible to easily enough to pivot away from this tip. It's messy, but it shouldn't be too bad, right? Alright, so... I don't know what to do. Just do little dollops, right? They're not... This is squishier than I'd like. This one is too wet. Ugh. Well, I have to go there because that side got one. I tried. I'm not sure how I feel about them. This one's way small. So, okay. Coffee time, let's go! Thank you. It feels a little empty. But I'm not sure it has to be like super decorated either. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, there's not really a good spot to put 2 more. And I don't have something like super big. If I had something super big, it might be okay. But we've already got the wings too, so... Like, there's just so much open space here. I don't know. It's very cute already. I'm worried about overdoing it, to be honest. Do I want to do black? Yeah, I know. It's like, what do I do? We can't really do the sides, because this stuff takes, like, overnight to dry, so we will probably actually have to come back to this. If people want. I will understand if people don't, because I know this is a lot of time. I think we're gonna add some black and figure out what we're doing with it in a second. Hopefully. Aww. Well, thank you. I'm glad you're having a good time. What do I wanna do? You know, we have these. Bats. I think I'll put some on. Oh. Hopefully they'll stand out okay. We'll see. We'll see. We will either be happy with this decision or regret it deeply. A little black, right? And then... just a little back. Just like that. And then... what other colors? I already put whatever that one is. Shoot. Color. Purple? Purplish? Here? Yeah, alright. Ah, you've been watching a lot more art streams. Ooh, nice! I guess the blue, even though... I don't really have a good color that goes with everything else I've used. Well, there's a green one. I have a single solitary green one, which can tie into the green on the hats and the pumpkin stem. So... there we go. But now we need a little more black in other places to kind of tie it in. Oh. So, little black dollops in the corners. Wow, those ones decided to connect to each other. It's harder from a distance, so I shouldn't have done that, but there is no fixing that one. Definitely, a little too tall on the doll. And then that one's way too small. It's kinda... Sure. Yeah, we totally fixed that. I don't know, man. I don't know. One there. A big one there. There. And there. Alright. Okay. It's something. It's something. Let's just... maybe some evil chunky glitter to get all over the place. Asus has a Hatsune Miku gaming PC and you want it. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, we've got some white chunky glitters. Can safely get one out. I can't. There's a witch. Oop. There was a witch. See, she doesn't wanna shoot. I know what I'm doing. Hi. There. That was scary. These don't come out very well, chat. I kinda don't like these. No contest yet. Aw, darn. There's so many computer contests I've seen lately, and it's like, alright, I just need luck now. Seriously. These don't close well. I'm struggling so hard with these darn tweezers, but I don't know how else to safely pick these darn things up? Ah, okay. Alright, those are annoying. I don't think I want to use those. Those are too annoying. Other than the two I've already been stuck using. Gonna do a ghost. Up here. Hi, you're silly. Gonna do another ghost on the other side. Cute things will hide our sins. You know what I can do? I've got purple hearts that can go on the black. So, alright, that's something. I don't like them. They're going away and I will figure it out. Away. Just... No, just no. I'm mad about it. Okay, this stuff is good to put in something resin, but it is not working well for the deco cream, which is fine. I'm just mad at it though, so... What can you do? Nothing. You can do nothing other than throw it away. Oh, you know what? This is a perfect spot for the colorful... No. Glitter. There. Not glitter, sprinkles. No. Take the sprinkle. Take it and here to it. Don't take my tweezers. Take the sprinkle. Sprinkles. I think I've got cream on these, and that's why stuff is sticking. Oh, thank you so much for sharing the live. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Alright. I need more polymer clay sprinkles. They're so much fun. I was gonna have more sprinkles, but they wouldn't be here in time, so I had to just not have the sprinkles that I wanted, and it was kind of sad. Let's do a small heart up here with our ghost friend on both sides. Oh, I'm back here. Sorry, chat. Come on, fingers, just use the... No, use the tweezers properly. No, you're not gonna? Sure. Fine. What are you doing here? No, go away. You are evil, go. Well, the only part we can super decorate right now is the top. It's gonna need hours on end to dry. Bad sparkles, right? Goodness gracious, they definitely are not behaving, chat. I will have to wrap these up if I want them to not dry out, though, because this stuff dries out super fast. none of the other polymer clay stuff I have I really want to use on this part. But I don't know what else to do with the top of this, to be honest. Oh, thank goodness for coffee. Alright, maybe it's because it's been 4 hours, but I am feeling a bit wiped, chat. I don't know. I need to save some of it for the other sides, but... Thank you. I don't know if less is more in this case. Like, this is a lot, to be honest, but this part just doesn't look like enough, you know? And that's where I'm struggling, is like, there's so much open space. And I kind of wish I had like a big toy or something to put right there, but I don't. And it's kind of a bummer, to be honest. I have like resin moon. Should I? Give me just a second. Let me try something. Alright. Let's see. Let's see, okay? Now, I am not kidding when I say I've been crafting for a very long time and I have a lot of supplies. So it's resin stuff, but I've got some black bats, but I've also got colorful bats. The purple ones might be okay. I've also got some ghosties. I've got the cuter little bats. I've got little skulls. Those are necklaces. I don't think I like this right now for this particular project, but I have moons. I think a black moon? I think a black moon. Or a purple moon. We've done a lot of purple. So maybe a purple moon? So, a moon, yeah, right? A moon might be good, I think. It's kind of a light purple, though. So I think the black might be a better choice. It is flanked by those blacks. The black things that I put a little too close. And this is a very large, like, there's not a very big opening, but I think Maybe if I... Let's see. Let's see if I can figure out something. Well, it no longer wants to be... Oh, there's the shape. The Tip and I were arguing, I guess, for a second. I think I got too gunked up. Yay! That's horrific. It's fine. We'll make it work somehow. Maybe. I hope. Well done. I don't know about that at this point. Oh, it's clogged up now. Uh-oh. Shoot. See, this stuff dries so fast. There we go. Let's... It's ugly, I know. It's fine. That'll just stabilize it. That's my story, right? And I'm sticking to it. Oh no. We'll do it that way, right? And... what do I want to put in the middle? I don't know. I guess you're gonna be their little friend. How does that look from a better angle? You know what? It's not bad. There we go. That added something. For better or for worse, it's something. I don't have an orange star. It's so light though. I don't have a lot of orange, honestly. What's sort of an orangey pink? Is it too pink? I'm not sure. I'm trying to figure it out, chat. But it does need... I think it now needs something more. Another moon, maybe? But not... I guess it's not too off of a purple, maybe? No, not another moon. A star? Oh, you know what? We have a little bit of yellow here. Why not just tie in yellow? I don't hate it. I definitely don't hate it. So, I think my idea will be... attempted really bad hearts, but it doesn't really matter because I'm squishing them. Ish, right? Kind of have it at a little bit of an angle. I know you can't super tell, but it's not flat in there. See? Like that. It sits kind of like that. And then... yeah, I'm not mad about it. Aw, thank you, Flash. Hello everyone on TikTok, nice to see all of you. Hope you're having a fantastic evening. Let's see. What do we wanna do, if anything? Oh, purple bath? It's pastel, so it doesn't super go, but I don't have a darker bat. I think, other than the black ones, I mean, we could do a black bat, but then... Actually, I kind of like that up there. Alright. Alright, let's... if this will work as good as I'm hoping. Yeah, look at you! Very cute! Ah! Alright. Now it's coming a bit more together. Good. Alright, good. Yeah. Alright. Oh, right, I have a little ghosties. Ew, I have little ghosts. I do. Ah, I have this black one. I think you'd be cute over here. With some more orange cream. Yeah, look at that! I was worried it'd be a little too boring on the top, so I like where we're going now, though. Not a great heart, but again, you're just gonna be squished, so it's fine. There. This is a little blank, but we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. So we do need a 9th one of these. I think the pumpkin will be good. And a little more purple. Well, where do I want you? No. Maybe I don't. Maybe I want you. Yep, I think I want you. Yeah, it's definitely coming together now. There. Alright. The balance might not be the best. There's some negative space here that I'm not loving, but... yeah, we're gonna overdo it now, aren't we? I honestly don't know what people do with all their negative space in these kind of things. I want to just leave it. Right? I don't know. The spacing is a little awkward, but it's fine. Questionable. Why sometimes the tip does not want to do its job. I'm sure it's a skill issue, right? But it's stressful. Oh, my gloves are filthy. I think you're overworking it now, Kyo. I think you're overworking it, Kyo. But we have orange skulls, so I think we're gonna fix what I don't like with these purple blots, right? Spooky, terrifying. There, alright. Both of these ones are slightly off, but these ones aren't, so we're just gonna say I did it on purpose, even though I totally did not. But skulls? Black skulls. Yay! We're gonna do skull time. Right? Just skulls, because we can. True. It looks like the cover of a recipe. Ah. Oh no! It looks like an elementary school kid's Halloween project. Sadness? It looks like the color of a recipe. You see, the kind most people would kill it to make by. An elementary school project. I should have had this one. Well, we messed that up. Significantly. Well. Well, I think it looks like we're to a Halloween party. Ah. Well, I'm not sure if I should do anything else because I think this is already a lot. Well, actually, I think I do want to attempt something. I thought those looked too plain with the black against the black. Now I hate it. It's fine. Alright, well, that pops a little more. There's this. Cover it in glittery stuff. I don't think these go as much as I was hoping. A different project though, for sure. Getting the evil glitter around this? Maybe, yeah. Yeah, alright. We've got evil glitter stars. Yellow, I guess, if it already looks bad anyway, I guess. Aw, thank you, just... Oh, these glitters are annoying, but I can't pick them up very well with these. Just fly everywhere. Well, that doesn't want to go on there. And I don't want to fight with it right now. I hate tweezers. These ones and I are not friends. Parts. Oh, I'm in trouble. I'll have to shake those off later when things are dry. Any of you taking that, please? Oh, well, choices were made. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. There. Throw in some glitter and see if any of it sticks. Yep, that's true. I think that's good. It's also been a really long time, so I think I'm super tired. Alrighty, chat. I think this is a good ending point, for all of it. I can't really get to the sides until the top part manages to dry. And that's gonna be a while. This stuff will take at least overnight, so I need to go find it a safe place to sit. To fully dry out. So far, so good. We'll decorate the sides. Maybe. I don't know. I might just leave it as is. We'll see. Anyway, that is where we got with our 18-inch coffin box today. We got painting done. It was just wood-colored before. We've painted it. Not the inside, though. Thank you, everyone. Aw, thank you, movie. Alrighty, everyone. Thank you all so much for joining me tonight. I'm gonna go ahead and put y'all over here. Thank you all so much for joining me tonight. If you enjoyed the stream, please consider hitting that like and subscribe button. And, or the follow on Twitch, if that's where you are. Thank you so much to my chatters, thank you so much to my lurkers, and of course, thank you to the FOD gang. It was great to spend time with all of you and get a decent amount of work done. Aw, thanks guys, I appreciate it. I have stuff I have to do, and I'm gonna head to bed. I thought that if I streamed earlier, I'd sleep earlier, but look at that. That's not happening, I guess. Alrighty, well, Yasumi, and until next time, stay sparkling.